Understood. For now.
Damn it!
Let me tell you this. Maybe... Well...
Hey!
Hey!
Even so.
Maybe... Damn it!
Jeez!
Let me tell you this.
But... That is... Which cockroach said that? You.
This is bad.
Hey. That's wrong.
Like...
Hey! Huh? Jeez! Hey, you!
Fine. the Tanaka Empire!
You...
I'll destroy you!
Jeez!
When you had your mug in this whole time while you're reading to people, that's rough.
Huh?
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Akima's goal is to separate us as a group. It is really okay for us to fall for that.
So...
It's not like we stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
Right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right!
Because if that happens when Makima gets what he wants... Hey, how'd it go? What did you say to me earlier? Something about the first thing being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hizme are enough people.
You!
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, you'll do what you want. Hey, for sissy. Fukahiku. Are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez!
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey!
You're really okay with this, then I'm gonna give the rest to you. Whatever happens over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep that disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you get the disease?
I am sorry!
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, wait, everyone's saying... No, wait, everyone's saying it's true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you both of you, we won't let your feelings go to waste. Well, make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think...
Property. Now then, I shall excuse myself, I'll count on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out a way to communicate later.
Bye!
Do your best and try to stay alive. Not like this.
Jeez!
It's not like it's our fault. It's Ambassador Makuma's fault. I can't believe you actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. Phew, I finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their room. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. That's right. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends.
Well,
like I said. Yeah, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our best. Hey, sorry, but he's me. I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle that explanation. Whatever I have to bear. Alright, yep, you know. Yep, that's just another explanation that we explained there. Huh? Suddenly I woke up. Even if I woke up, it means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I just guessed it was reason. We decided to take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well for the past few days, so I fell asleep, which is good, but my body feels heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy, somewhat soft and...
breathe.
Oh man.
Mikan!
Oh man.
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime?
Oh.
No!
Are you okay? Being constipated in a delicious purple shade. It might be a nerve. Can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, then began to shake me intensely. Somehow it was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh.
Hajime!
You should gain consciousness. I'm glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I thought you were taking a rest in the off-call room, but you were already asleep. So that doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Well, I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
What are you guys doing? No, this is. I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me!
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You guys aren't high. You guys are freaking high school students. Seriously, you got it all wrong.
Damn it!
I don't have time for that. Now, so he's in danger. Danger, what? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing.
Damn it!
Hush me. Now's not the time for you to be a pitch in the tent. Seriously, I'm not. That's it, Mikan, that's it, please. I didn't see Naruto react at all.
Don't tell me!
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery mission isn't playing, right?
Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting
Damn
for it. This looks very bad. Bruh. Maku's just waiting to come to every announcement. But wait a minute. Sorry, I have to take a drink of agua. El Bedo. I didn't react at all. Mikan, is Naruto alright?
Well,
It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his consciousness is unpredictable. And that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato sauce?
well.
If so, it's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey,
Hey look, isn't Naruto's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Naruto, what happened? What do you say? Apparently his consciousness has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Naruto has the liar disease, he probably meant the opposite and actually feels pretty crap.
like...
What's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Damn right. Anyway,
excuse me. Let's go to the lobby. Alright. What did you mean when you said good?
damn right.
On top of the reception desk. Where's the reception desk? Right here. We're talking about this, right? It looks like a mirror and a camera unit. Hey, wait, this is...
Huh.
Our timing. The blue light of... Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it's blinking? Seeing is believing, is as they say. Try pressing the button just below the last light. I just had to press the button.
What's up?
Hey, disease me. Hey, loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Then this is.
Huh.
That's right. It's the way to communicate. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for Delta Mechanic to shine. How about it? It's what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for a household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Huh? Video chat, huh?
Get it?
It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a run test this time, so I guess it should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Left this while he was resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcasted live on the monitor. So we prepared two of these sets and strapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, this monitor will display what's on the cameras and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond this household use.
Even so.
He still has a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hotel to the motel. But then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. If you didn't notice, he was communicating with you just now from the music venue near the motel. From here, your signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying in the motel, right? What's gonna happen if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
At the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It sets up for us to communicate 30 minutes after monitoring morning and evening nationally. Our next communication with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared as expected. Of the Arab and performance organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! It is. Please reach now then.
Now then.
Not that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the all-call room with a certain... Are you planning to use the all-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looks like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
Hospital cities are sick people, so not like you're for low or young romantic, you know. You two, what are you talking about?
I don't like this.
I see your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bullet sports.
Unbelievable.
So take a look at the balloon sport. They're saying notice on, alright? Notice them. Companions do not need to be accompanied overnight. If the patients do not need to be accompanied overnight, days by non-patients are expressly prohibited.
In other words,
Right. It's like the nurses you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here,
What are you saying?
but there's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about like, then I will
unbelievable.
allow one person to accompany. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
If you should have said no, should have said so sooner. One person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make me kind of leave.
Jeez. You're
I guess we have
pathetic.
no choice. We should go head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Why do you have to go all the way to your cottages? Why can't you like go sleep next in the? I mean, you can't sleep next. Yeah, sleep in the theater somewhere. Alright, I'll wake up tomorrow and get the. That makes sense. Why would you go all the way back to your cottages, dog?
Monokuma
Crazy. That's an
appears!
argument in the swimming class. Today we're gonna learn how to make that. First thing you do is the time machine. You'll travel back in time to the Manji period. Use the present name, I guess. They used to make and sell drill-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. Disappointingly that you gently cheer up because he's gonna be disappointing himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he tried making his pastries fish shaped because they would sell better. With that happened, he happily baked his pastries in the shape of a fish, and the final touch his name, and pastries flat. Okay, this you finish.
Brought to you by Monokuma! Ahem!
Yo.
You came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. What should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. I want to go to Naga's and check on him. Yeah, I'm worried about how you feel. So, same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let go. I will never let Nagi die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overdo this yourself, okay? It's almost time to start the connection. Oh no, right, got it.
Now then.
There. Right.
What's up?
Yo, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real good. Hey, you're good on our end too. I can totally see your rose. Alright. Maybe you best we tell. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for 5 nights ago. It seemed we looked all his enemy in the eye of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said she's on the other side of the door. She won't come out until the disease has been cured. Even been cautious around the others in the hotel. Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
How are you guys doing? How about that? Tell you the truth, Nocto's actually in serious danger.
Ooh.
I already know he's seriously dangerous. Not that he's seriously wondering border between life and death.
What?
What do you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagato's gonna be better.
Hey!
First, Nakamaru, then Nagato. That isn't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. Can't say that's impossible. More to me, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You're really... Why does a suicide animal need to be cautious about a disease?
you can't.
Please don't discriminate. That spread disease is horrible. It is a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh, yeah, I'm going outside to cool off. Sign out, I can't relax when I'm in the hospital. I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. I had cheered and left the hospital many times. I had time just cat passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now to please return to your...
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. Almost time for
Jeez, you're pathetic.
when it's done. But before we go, we can't go for it. Leave the stress or something.
Jeez!
We're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I don't know. Oh. Oh, Ibuki. What are you
Yes.
dressing? I'll tell you the truth. I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. I'll say it would be trouble if I slept all the time, and I was hoping I can help you guys with something. It's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, but get some rest now. It'll be a big help.
Understood.
That was kind of scary. I hope she gets better. That was pretty scary. I ain't gonna lie. Me too. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Her back was towards me. Give me a gun. Are you okay? It looks like you finally know. I'm surprised like that. I almost got. Alright. What? Did you come to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he was doing. He looks pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. It will be really embarrassing. By chance, are you worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment till the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of it.
Yo!
I'm worried about Mikan, Naruto. She looks like she's...
Damn it.
Naruto's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys on the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we have no results.
You're
well,
pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. That's it. Alright. Just suddenness. Out of the blue. From two constants suddenly took time hastily like water paint. There was I hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted at Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that? So, are those voices? I'm doling out, dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently, you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only students from around the world, right? I want to clean my ears. I want to learn. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too. Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talent that Hope's Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy, can be found anywhere. So, I'm admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the patients who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Flashback.
Hey!
Did you know that talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you a story of my personal future. In the wild world I live, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show them the unwritten letter, I was really in the bind. So I showed them the blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written in special ink. Only those shows my God could see it. Shoot, I said that. He was like, that love letter is new passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around started facing him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started logging everyone's attention as a crime machine identity. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he's followers sell shady faces for a quick buck. Thanks to his success, he became a millionaire. How stressful. What an epic fail. that was my story of a personal failure. What did you think of it? If you listen to me, I want to buy this place. It's pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it!
Can't believe it. Yes?
No, stop. It's tickling me.
Econ, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
Oh, bruh.
Stop moving. Wait. Huh?
Hey, John, please get a hold of yourself. Bruh. You're inconsistent. Oh, I'm glad I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? Wait, why are you here? The Malcolm announcement hasn't aired yet. No, now that you mentioned it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident was that?
But
I got good news. You see, Nagato consciousness has stabilized. Really? I rushed over here to tell you guys, but now the room was locked, so yeah, my lock is still broken. Thank you, Lucy. Wait, please hurry. Please, got it. Nagito, can you hear me? Ethan, I can see you. How are you doing? Twin Ibukis are singing. I see Ibuki must have... I see Ibuki must have a twin brother. I see he's supposed to be... I see... Is he supposed to be cured?
well,
It's not like he can completely cured. He's just able to recover from his critical condition. They're characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. Veronica, that's the answer. But I'm so glad I'm so regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything's spinning around me. You should get rest already. You should be exhausted from nursing without sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will move on and follow you upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you watch the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. And although it's morning, good night. All alone with Kitsune? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that grabbing disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. I mean, of course he's lying. Alright, that's weird. Let's see. There might be something urgent. There's no way until... Alright, just after this transmission. Huh? I first gaze upon first I mean against a normal video. That considering covers, I feel like someone is about to begin. Life from the Campbell. This is the scariest of all. Was a rope hanging from the ceiling. It was like a gallows. What is this? Chills ran down my spine if someone was dragged on me. A bursting wearing hospital gown head. What the? Oh no. Your shoulders are you kidding me? Hey. Alright, but we have to go.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy. Good morning, everyone. Now then, let's show.
I need to. Bruh. Please, take it. Oh no. I was too late. I thought it was hot air. Hot air shrink inside. No, now it's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? Why don't you get her down? Oh, why don't you just get her down? The thing, she probably could be saved if she got her down. Something awful wrong.
What?
Tell me if you can. Yeah.
I won't let you!
If I want you back. I've been in trouble, I'm not allowed. I'm in trouble, there's a body. Huh? You hear me? I found a body.
Could it be? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Hold it.
Hold on. Is that true? Dude, obviously.
But still.
We should check it out. Good. Something happened. Feeling.
Hey.
Well. Okay, so I'm not
Leave this to me!
Oh, shut up. That's like a famous last word.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard this one. Hello.
Hey, hey.
What are you doing here?
No shit.
Yeah, I'm very busy. Very busy. I'll call by one in check for that.
Perhaps.
Thing earlier.
Huh?
Music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue. It's okay. No, gosh dang it. Well, it makes me mad that you didn't go up and help her up.
Damn it!
Hey.
You in there? Bruh. Hinchima, you should have gotten her down and, you know, there could have been enough time.
Huh?
Like, why is it lost? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through it just a few minutes ago.
Where now?
I don't know, why don't we try from the other side?
Nope.
Then there isn't even a window to go through. But why is it locked? Understand.
Let's
So,
go.
but if they won't open, the only thing we do is force our way through. Which is going to be possible first to do it. Two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do
Doesn't
with
matter.
you. Damn right.
Go! Brothers. After all.
Yep.
Even with two girls here.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time. So as he gets it, all he gets rooms open. Two people? Oh my goodness! There wasn't just a hanged body, there also was another body, a suspended body among.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will... A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain...
Two binocular cameras in a row, that means. Suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Rico and who is the only one wearing the bag? Could be two victims. But then when I was here earlier, I didn't see a body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. What's still why? What is this? It's possible for it to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the bag on the ground. Even like that, just like that.
Yes!
There's the control center right on the right side. That one. Ran over. Now I'm going to take off. I already know who it is. Yeah. Reality. The face belongs to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong, it's not your fault, Mikon. No matter how we feel, the one's fault is...
What's the matter?
It's like someone died in here or something. So, of course, you finally show up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone here for you. Bring everyone.
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on?
That is
Ibuki.
impossible!
What?
So 2 people have been killed?
What?
Well there, that's not all. I'm also summoned the others who are in the hospital. The others.
This is trouble.
Looks like another serious in our crib while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. Why did such a horrible thing happen? Naruto and Naruto Akame, are you okay?
Huh?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Of course, he's not okay. Are you talking about... Jeez, guys, that stuff... guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. For that silly reason. Now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep them moving around anymore. Yeah, the spare virus is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
That's impossible. How can you spread the disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the teeny tiny details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting in class for you. You have to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again, we have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, if it means one of us kills these two, we cannot let this be. Why do we have to go do this again?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have now to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we will be executed.
What do you
Upon your overdependence, and incompetent distance. But what about Ekumaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh, that's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? It looks like regular after effects on the spare virus. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Unfortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you have the lighter disease, your after effects would be lies, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nakamura to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my best. My very best.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I say you're two. I should perform and not just be right after.
Damn right.
And I'll leave that to you. But let's just try so we can. Good. I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey.
Well, why is it so on here? Because your clothes are so smart. I seriously can't stand this. And so, the web music video under a cloud of rumbling complaints, but it is really hard. In fact, it's smothering hot. Why is it this hot? Before that, check the Monokuma file first. Two fittings this time for Ibuki and Hayato. Ibuki was caused to skirt glass as resulting of choking. There were no other injuries caused of blood loss due to a throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was But what the fuck is this? I already knew the cause of death in the beginning, so why is it even be useful? This is strange. Why did they kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave behind, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or is there a reason why they had to kill two people? The reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out. I think.
That's what I think. Actually, I prefer if she had more costumes. The scattered remains of the machine's Federal War.
I see.
It appears to be a surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be
That
the
and the music
will
on
of
your communication,
causality.
suppose. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they knew they were being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate killing a member in front of the camera.
Fine.
So that's why we destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thing I saw? Bro, we saw a thing? I just saw a blurriness. He had a long ceiling. Last one together, wasn't it? From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of ceiling rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact this music room venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it will be difficult to use this as a room. I wonder if that's true. I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Nikon, do you have a moment? What happened? There was something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Boogie College Death was being hanged by the rope, right?
Well,
She has no other injuries. No doubt that she died from it.
I see.
Oh, that flash on. Touch the fill up bar.
yep.
Not really a full length current. It certainly wasn't originally here, right? Right, good. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring this current from the supermarket? They went that far, and this is probably something the guy was really needed for this crime. Was it they needed? Who knows? I didn't notice when she was saying those were all dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on it would be that was the case.
Damn right.
We can't talk to you for a second. You already discovered the body before you met with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuka because of the double back there, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuka must have died before Naiko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time for deference this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true. Alright. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the elevator and died after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's a monster. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't mean death afterwards. It's because someone told her to kill herself because her thing was she was so gullible, so someone tricked her, told her to do it, so therefore she, you know, went on the sickness. Like, oh, that's when you get, that's right. This. Alright. Running over. Very nice. Now I know why it's so hot. I'm better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. There we go. The angle in a certain way. She shots against the floor with that hand. She looks like she's forced to stand off right. We did this. Got to that place. Her neck looks like it's so silky, probably because the dark tape wrapped around it. But why is Hustle like this? Her kimono is also her slash is tied in the front. To go to afterwards. Never was that amount of time to do stuff. Because to kill must be someone just having all back, right?
Hey!
You have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need to help without.
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unusual shape of metal. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Hold on, don't tell me you want me to.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it shouldn't have been a problem if she were alive, but now she's dead, you know? Don't mess with me. You're saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead. Fine. If you don't do it, I'll just have to do it.
Hey!
Hey, comment.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey.
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside. Good. So can you feel around that?
What?
I really don't understand, but I was gonna check. You know, right?
Thanks.
Thank you. Kind of helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then. That's weird.
She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. But hang on a sec.
Yo!
There's something. This is what you were looking for. Is this the key?
Perhaps...
It looks like different. It looks different than the key to the cottage shop. Hotel room. The key to her motel room.
But...
If her key was so deep inside her model, that would be at her move. And it's very likely that killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if it was a trap, they would have put it more forward to the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something to add with her all along.
Hey,
Yeah, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you're curious about the condition of my right made. Of course, that's what I was kind of. It's true there are several mysteries surrounding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of those mysteries, what I think is strange is this.
see?
The way they wrapped her body in that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on the neck, don't you think? Not the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true attention, but I guess it's a big help for the investigation. The reason for a low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as suspension, right? If her body was left, the split, the surrounding area would be an area, a sea of blood. Two bodies floating at the sea of blood, not enough to make anybody fade. Okay. Seeing the light video music. That's all. It had a dim candlelight on it, so it didn't look like the sign was used at all. Well, why did they use this lighting? Was there some reason they wouldn't? Yeah, that.
So you have a
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. So you didn't notice? Are those just little glass balls? Take a good look at the ballots and light above your head. Have you noticed any? I don't. You mean that? There's something that looks like a black people stuck to it. I only noticed it, but I can't really see it from here. I should lower the.
I can see it!
There's no.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hog, Jim P. Now it's your time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the embrace also my dark divas of destruction. Oh man, that. Did you see the Humpty House of my ultimate evil eye wielder? That's amazing. I have never seen a hamster do that trick. I thought hamsters are merely their temporary form. What's with that paper? Give me a minute.
That was close.
That's not it. There's some kind of glue. Nothing dropped, it's just dirt. Dirty.
Hey.
Take a closer look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge in the bloodstain.
Yep.
The bloodstain is still strange. Like the flash not far from here.
But still.
Why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they would have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped out the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they will be able to seal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. Oh. So what was the killer trying to hide? Cover paper, plain shelf. A thin black paper folds for itself. Paper. There's a lot of stickers pasted over the front wallpaper. It's edged of the wallpaper. It looks like a little torn, but it doesn't. Wait, what does this mean? Oh, did that? Sure. Compared to last night, there are less stickers than before. I'm overthinking this. Oh, I'm talking on so then. Did you come here to investigate the search room too? I just wanted to confirm what you're thinking. Is it, or is he just trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? I tipped over a step on the stage and duct tape on the window. This probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the clear side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just siding with whoever's acted the name of both. That's all there's to it. But the main reason why this case is really special, huh?
Man.
Well, I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? He's usually not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain me the details, I think I'll be able to give some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Me.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe this is for the sake of everyone. Oh well. Make everyone I'd rather become the enemy and don't mind if I die. That's the main reason why I cannot overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Well, Liz, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I'll just find my gut feeling.
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Obviously the move's here. After leaving Agito's room, I went to the on-call room and then I came. So I went to the patient's room and then he ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. I saw him in the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for his disease. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long... I'm sorry. Not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I'm doubting you, because we've been together since this morning. That's right, we were together until you went to the call. That's right, we were together. It took us a little bit. I still don't doubt you. I don't doubt you. Tell me the truth. Well, it's alright if I continue my hunt. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. Please spare my life at least.
Something like this!
Something happened again.
How cruel.
It's such a tragedy. I'm just feeling getting yourself.
So just as I thought.
Sorry. Okay. Hey, are you okay? Are you still feeling well? Yeah, I really don't get it, but I've been thinking down, making my it's like my knees are shaking. It's weird, there's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude and next person. Not here. Like Miles is definitely coming back. You're right.
Damn right.
Hey, he's mate. Take a look at this. Oh, look in front of the door. The drumstick, right? It looks like this. Looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like
Someone like this is in front of the door. Might think it's a big clue. Why would it be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't help. It doesn't matter if you do it or not. Good. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged to the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of an handle. If a stick was used to bend the door here, well, don't you think it would be locked? Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You think that this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in the front of the door should prove that. Then how did the killer get out? And this room doesn't have any windows, this door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer should be able to escape.
Like
Maybe. The killer was still inside when the door broke. We broke down the door into the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene for time to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like this a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence that around here somewhere. Alright, definitely. So what's inside when you broke down to join the news venue, huh?
I've listened to the whole story.
That's kinda a coincidence.
Well?
Besides the drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
There's a weird glob. Look here, a weird glob where the right and left are touch, see? That's right, what is this? It looks like two frames make of rubber. It doesn't look like rubber, but she kept. It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop. It's shoes. For instance, if it's originally a liquid that hardens to something, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly. Gaps in the door. What are you talking about? As I thought, it tastes nasty. Besides that bit about taste, it's okay to say that. Oh shit, I should say it. What other places are there? Do I have to go back? Oh, never mind. Too bad you her. Okay. Yeah, it's the same as it was last time. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I guess that was something. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
You got it wrong!
If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, it won't be able to determine the precise time of death. That's it.
But...
Is there any reason for him to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what as long as this is an intentional murder, there shouldn't be any mistake. The order is murder.
Huh?
Don't know he's mad? I thought everyone had already known. This is a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline of their killing. It is common in detective novels, mangas, video games, and how would and be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order, the way they were killed is clearly an action movie. What movie? Is the reason why the killer killed two people? The goal was an Asian killer, so stupid fly. The goal, okay.
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me if this was really an... Is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly considerable if the murder wishes to complete. Hold on a second. What are you guys talking about? Mutation murder. One more person might have been killed? Hey guys, worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast to a bunch of people who could be killed at once. I'm a real Much as so I prepared a perfect countermeasure.
Yep.
If killing everyone is once it's okay, the blacking will be able to secure an easy victory, right? It's the new will prevent that. Make sure you plan it to your tiny brain. If it is a maximum 2%, there will not be any more killing. Since they're here anyways, can I ask one more thing? I know I want to confirm one of these Charlie's rules. I see. That's exciting of you. You're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to be very possible at all, but I don't even want to think someone will do this. If 2 cases occurs at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that you're killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote on one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, then others could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 instead of 2, or if 4 instances overlap one another?
Silence!
It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that...
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they hadn't accomplished, they had to figure out who the master was. And I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains, are you not to be underestimated? I should just shove and go back to my seat. So yep, that makes easier. If the same killer can kill a maximum 2 people, it means the third victim would be impossible. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me, but what do you guys mean by... Yeah. Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen what?
So...
That movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored the Silent Kuma was passing out invitation tickets, and
Good instinct.
of course, it was the movie.
Well?
Of course, this man didn't see it. Well, based on the murder this time, it's supposed to resemble the movie. Copy of it. Not so much something about it. Yep, that's right. We have to. Yep. I already know what there. Skip that.
You...
Anyway, I think it's probably a good idea if you watch a movie for a child cut. And I should get going too. There are other places I can investigate. First victim considered now. Going Ross in the first place.
You are right.
Let's go to the movie theater, so I can just get the danging movie out of the way.
Hello there.
Come here, and you should notice that right too. I wouldn't watch the movie yet.
Hey!
Did you call me? What?
It's a gospel. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you were gonna watch it all along. If that's what Stingray Kingsmay looks like, then you're really a tough guy.
Huh?
For a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for wait to watch the movie, you can let paid sticker. Stop.
That's...
This? But in the end, you still gotta watch the movie. Who cares about that? We're just hurry up and give me an invitation.
Here! Look forward to it, okay?
Oh, jeez, that's annoying. There we go.
Hey.
Disable notifications. Why? No reason.
No, no, no!
I'm still no person.
Are you sure?
Basically,
I do! Phew! Hey! Hey! So...
guess that was Huck.
impossible.
Can't believe you bought that thing. You paid for it too? But even you said you should have sold it with the money Galaxy in the movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to pay that thingy. Had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone, boy. The bag. Yep.
What's this?
What is
Too
that?
bad!
Too bad, sorry. Sold.
You're so
There's
stupid!
no way I'll fall for that. There's no way I say someone will be able to kill her. So the killer bought it.
Shocking!
I remember you said that there's only one because it's them, right? It's more like one takes one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
And if you buy one bag, you get another one free. When you buy one bag, you get another one free, and it's a common practice. For some reason, here that.
well now. Now then. I can't wait!
Do I have to read? I'd rather just have voice acting on the movie. I don't feel like reading it, or if it's just like a slideshow film or something, bruh. Uh, 2.5D, alright.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Oh, there's some on me.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh, okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Alright.
and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oof.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What's that?
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
That movie sucked.
Phew.
Man, movies are the best.
So,
That's
bye-bye.
Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally, very expected your reaction. Oh, it's the worst movie I've ever seen. It's even okay calling it a movie? Well, thanks to a movie, now you know, right? Yep. The characters who were killed in the movie watch the victims. Just as he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in the case. There's 3. Perhaps Sinclair was upset about it, so... Now we check the hotel. Now we check Los Motello. What's that even? Can see it. Yeah.
So you have appeared.
Oops. You're right. Come on. What are you talking about? I can see you. You really think you can hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide anything in the first place. Hey, which one did I
Listen well.
Open the door in the center. Robert, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whoever God holds you dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. This guy talked to his parents. She only stayed there for a few minutes, so it doesn't really feel like her, but...
Oh my!
The door open? Hey, let's go put the key in her letter, so I use that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... starting to leave. This must be my fault. Your fault? What does she mean? Oh, sure, Ben first. And it's all messed up. Doesn't look like she would. No. Mere smile, but oh wait, no. There we go. Come here, you.
No.
Well, I guess I talked to her then. Can't remember, she was completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the spider's meat, so she was conscious of you guys too.
However,
Where fear of the disease was not the only reason why she locked herself in this room. She had another reason. Besides this hair, what other reason would make her lock herself in this room? Yesterday, I went to talk to her. She said she had been in her room for some days. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door in her room locked but by coincidence it was not locked at all times. And I saw it. Trying to show she did not want to smell bad, so she took showers. She took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. He was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her.
you are right.
The others must have thought it was just a silly sass, but it must have been a serious issue for her. And told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Maharu. That Maharu kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Maharu taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
Hyuko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That's what she,
It cannot be.
Could it be? Remember that? Are you saying she went to a music venue to wear metal? Hey, did you tell anyone about this incident, or was it? Never told anyone. I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversations. Nobody knew. In case how the killer knew what was going on in the venue. Something's wrong. I have to talk to y'all.
Damn right.
What happened when you first got the same I found you guys? Well, it's the same thing when I found you guys, or just the same thing. Like, however, there's no body discovery announcement made. Was made. Why? You guys. I met with Chan in this motel, and we were about to do the festival, and you met Mikon and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wasn't.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break the door down and scare you too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else did you saw besides I recall body. I also saw Gundam and Mon Ami.
I see.
I see, so didn't appear, huh? Do you think those are wizards? Well, one was killed within the time you saw Ibuki's body when he broke the door down, right? So obviously those two. Right. Well, where at the time, let me tell you my alibi too. Nobody went to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking from the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said he disappeared. So you guys split up to look for Luki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys. Did you see anyone else while you were circling the island? No, we went to the movie. No, we went to the movie theater, and that street full of machines to look for death. If you're implying I don't have anybody because I didn't run into anyone, it's reasonable for you to doubt me. But the time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for the Wookiee wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Wookiee and wrapped her around until it was duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I was the venue. While the fastest was here, discovered your body. But do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I doubt. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan to dismembering you in case of concern. I don't want to know in advance, but I have to do something else. So if he's not able to do the duct tape and hurry in that tough amount of time, then Mikon shouldn't be able to do that in a amount of time either. what the max level in this game is.
Well,
Even though 3 days. Hey, I prefer.
Hey!
I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like a suspicion or anything. Didn't you get this from the shade with the alleyway where those machines were
Right.
stuff? Yeah, I was tweaking it a little. Then if there were other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Fortunately, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used once as parts of the same unit. The video that was filmed in the hospital can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed the music camera can only be seen on the music monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to wrap the cameras. So I just swapped the cameras. So how were you guys able to do the hospital footage? Versa. However, each surveillance camera unit and its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if the monitor still exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. If I do this.
Hajime,
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Menu, right? Well, why did you go to Menu? You had no reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera units could record, but it's only good for the household function.
hey,
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video of the surveillance camera unit. It showed Menu where was a box. There was a black curtain hanging on top. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. The ropes hanging from the ceiling and whoa, whoop, those turbines are green. Yeah, once we saw were black. Right away. The person wearing a hospital gown appeared. I don't know who it was because their faces was covered, but I know it must have been Googie. She climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and she grabbed the rope end. That's what I saw. I know I must have been something because the screen went dark and all of a sudden it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously, then it'll show up. Modern surveillance cameras have different functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. Gosh dang, I can't read today. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing that was a Goofy, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the special trying to stop her, but I didn't make it in time. Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Does that mean she's her own killer? She committed suicide. do you think? There's no doubt Luffy, Cloud, and Suffolk are on their own, right? There's no doubt. So, I don't think I'm too long if you don't know. Just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no we'll be able to figure out, so... Yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Double time now. Turn off all the time. Conference room.
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh?
'Cause... Hey.
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. I'm not gonna poke out.
Aww.
Bummer. I just saw Etchings opening the current window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
Because the currents in the conference rooms were designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See a black current that can block in the dark, so is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. So, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. She was definitely upset she was acting so childish.
I've been found!
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, or are you not? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yep, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it. I think. Is she teasing me? Where do I go now? This isn't a room for fish. It looks like more of an hospital stuff. This is only all common within the hospital. So a room like this exists means there used to be people in here, huh? Seriously, what's actually going on in this island? I guess, do I leave or something? I don't know, bro. I guess I'll leave. I'm gonna do something.
Now then. All right!
Alright. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
I've never been sick or hurt before. I have no idea, but hospitals around are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing gowns or comfy. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. They're out of stock. Like there was one for each patient room, so I thought there would be more in the empty room.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. If you died wearing one, so the only one left is the one I'm totally wearing. If I have no choice, then I should have used Nagito's. This is the unisex, one, so I'll probably be able to fit it. Hold on, wasn't? You're saying I should wear? You're saying I should wear? I should wear one I already wore? That's gross.
Like,
No time dilly-dallying. I totally felt me on back in the music room. I'll totally lost.
Hello! How's everything?
Nope. I think I have to go this way. It's back away, gotta go this way. Nope. Let's go over here in Makumarok. After this trial, we'll be able to go to Island 4. And Island 5 is the gorilla. Let's save. Let's see.
Welcome!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
The brain cell works fine.
hey.
Come on. What you doing? I see, so if you come to him, then it sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway.
It's like mine was unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he's out.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I shall go first.
I won't let you.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what she said? Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekamaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekamaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just being forward to see poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go then.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I can't turn back now. Settle. This way. I feel pretty toothless with all these empty seats. When two people get killed at the same time and McNamara's not here either.
Hey!
Is McNamara really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
The ultimate musician. Yeah. Then the ultimate dancer. A traditional dancer. Yep. So it's the same thing. We have to solve it. Of course. Save first one. Let's just do this, bro. Case 3, bro.
Now then, let's
more
begin
cases
with a
after this.
simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your...
But Nagito's
whoops.
not alone.
Oh, no.
I don't really get it either.
Oh no, I skipped too much.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Alright, bud. You can just wait.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone. So, I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him, in various ways, to see if he could help me out.
Why did you say various ways? So weird.
Various ways?
Exactly.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Very easily.
Well, it's
All
clear
right.
what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh? Alright, buddy.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Alright, buddy.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Alright, buddy.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
I was kind of guy who chooses nice worse. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I'm really tired of you right now. Alright, let's see.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, and the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
Why?
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, movie. Thank you. You said the movie.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's... and the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Alright, buddy, and why are you trying to put this on me, dude?
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
So make
It
sure
also provides a good warm-up.
Alright, bud.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know?
Me, man. Technically, I'm playing the game with you guys. Technically, I'm playing the game. Well, you guys are not, but you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis.
True.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a freaking way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
I mean, killing stuff. Make arguments, bro.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the... By doing that, the killer waited till we get... And suddenly...
Alright,
So they
I
look
know what that
I've
is.
seen this
I know
in
what that
serial
is.
crime dramas.
Alright, I know what it
The
is.
killer was still in... By locking the door, they tried to keep us...
It seems they were
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, wait until we get... And suddenly it...
So they look like...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Alright, so that's not it, so that's
The killer was still in... By locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting...
It seems they were trying...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, wait until we get... And suddenly it...
So they look like...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside by locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong!
Alright.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
I see!
Glue. I see.
Semi-transparent glob.
I have seen.
It must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Why would you put it in your mouth, though?
I'm certain it was glue.
How do you know what glue tastes, though? Why would you put it in your
I
mouth,
didn't
though?
know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Gosh dang it.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime
I
was
really don't
away
see it
from
versus
Vegas,
low poke like me. Bruh, am I the only one that heard that?
they must have done it earlier than that.
But when
You
Hajime
just
got to the
admitted.
venue,
Oh man.
only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Shoot.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Ooh, what's that?
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
What's gonna hit first? That. Oh, wallpaper. No, please.
Got it! Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper. And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Alright, but just answer.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the gold line is part of wallpaper on the storage room. If it's connected to some kind of man in the body, it's a trace back clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh no! Alright. Yes? Oh, did y'all see that? Y'all see that epicness right there? Okay, we're gonna... Oh. What? Okay. Am I supposed to be like down that or something? How did the killer hide her body? Oh, bro. Gosh. How did the killer hide her body? The wallpaper. Or no, the wall covered the pillar.
It's all coming together!
It's all coming together!
Woo! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. He accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Hey.
Crap!
Okay. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, it should be explained because they liked the movie. They mixed up the order. No. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie was... Alright, yeah.
Crap! I see!
Took the killer over.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Alright, bud, I'm gonna activate my sharing down and show you
Is
this.
that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Alright, buddy.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Alright.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on you. Can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute you can see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet most up? Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Crap!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ah, impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There you go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I will cut through those words. Booyah!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself! Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
Yeah, there's no way.
And
She was even dead on the
if
ground.
she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
there's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Oh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No, she had to use these types
I don't know
of people
anything
do whatever
about
she
that.
thought she had to do
Don't
something.
say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Feature?
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Make your argument.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yep.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Wait, Ellie.
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in...
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
One of these.
if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Probably has to be this one.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong.
Alibi.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Whoa, that's gonna... You hear that, gonna be like, what?
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
My man's like, hey, bro, come on.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
She said it like so happily.
Too much info.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I would like to know the other reason.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. That's how I feel.
Feel like you want to confuse us so much?
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Alright.
Hiya!
Oh, there, Kuma and Mossballs are looking. The Mossballs are looking tasty. Stop it! Don't characterize me with someone who is on Mossballs. And there's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time. You're kind hearted big brothers didn't give you the chance to obtain your honor. Good luck, show the sharks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild with his boss. That's 99% your fault. While you're whining, your time has already running out, so make your about 30 words or so. That's too long. Just warning. Come on, if you feel successful, rank the merchandise opportunity coming your way. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Sure, I'll say, bro. Thanks. Resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
That's a good question.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
We just saved like a few seconds ago, because they gave us the option, so I did. Here's another reason.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you?
Yes, you did.
If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man,
Alright, bud.
this again.
Lord Buddy.
If that's
At
the
least give
case,
us some.
it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
You sound so depressed.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
You got pierced with arrows.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
But it didn't get shot by arrows.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
That could be
Well,
true.
that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Oh.
What?
Listen.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, I think we know that.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Oh, yeah, it's what Sonya
However,
said
this is
about,
getting
yeah,
quite
about the big mirror,
interesting.
and there was a
My
big mirror.
poor dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Yeah, I remember that. I know what to use for this. I know what to use for this. I know what to use for this. I already know what to use for this. Pretty easy.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
But I scanned that.
She was guided by the will of causality.
No, but
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer
If that's not, maybe she got abducted.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
oh, well, maybe I think I used the multi-roll key for
If
the
that's maybe she got
for
abducted.
this.
She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
All right, I was right. So we do that, but
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move!
Argue with me, Hushie.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk! I'll shut you up right now! Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I couldn't. It wouldn't let me cut that. It wouldn't let me cut that. What? How did I fail?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But I can't do anything. It won't be shy.
Back down!
Success. That's a spam,
But
not
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Yep.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
No.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Wait. Oh,
Crap!
Yeah.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Oh.
Allow
There
me
you
to
go.
cut through
That's
those
the right
words.
one. That's the right one. I'll cut through your words.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Oh, man.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, It was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
That's what we need to figure out.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
True.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Am I allowed to speak now?
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps! Everyone actually needs help from scum like me!
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
That is true.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there would be footprints all over the place if she kept
That's
walking.
strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. Not something they're talking about. Those footprints are still in a pointing clue that we could overlooked. Just as Naruto said, if she had blood on her feet with footprints, why weren't there any footprints? Let me try this. Alright. Oh wait, are we supposed to like counter that with this?
I can prove it with
Okay,
this.
alright.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
It did have butt things.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? Definitely something I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then, I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Wait.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely try. That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
That's exactly what kind of
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
That proves it. If you got good skills.
What are you two talking about?
Place, bud. What was typing? Why this? What could this be? Watch yourself with the G. I don't know. Yeah. Filming location. Oh gosh, shit, the wrong way. Okay. Alright, we're done with this. Done with this section.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
The hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Show that they filmed the video. Oh my. Oh. Oh, okay. What part? The camera. Okay, that's it. Oh, but okay. Oh gosh. The killer tamper with the hospital. Tamper with the oh. Did he kill with it? Oh, no, that was wrong. Ugh. Yeah, got finesse from there.
It's all coming together!
It's all coming together. Wow.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Yeah. It's not like you're doing anything useful either.
That's true, but... In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
I see!
Destroyed it.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Yes.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Wishing even if the film was in our place as long as it was transferred to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, there was a video. Wow. A conference room. Oh, I should keep it wrong. Oh, and I goes there. My bad. Oh. just get extra health real quick.
We will never give up! Filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set? There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
What the? Oh, or was it the same? Okay.
There's no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue look like the conference?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Alright.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
I know it's this.
There's no way and the
Let's
music
see.
venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Okay.
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
I did not know the curtain
a plain
switch.
black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh,
Oh yeah?
yeah.
Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Wait.
Crap!
What was it? Something else the killer did to make the music room look like. Oh, is it the candle?
I can prove it with this.
Yeah. I was looking for the candle. I thought it was on there.
You're referring
but
to the
I
candle
just
in
don't. I
the
might just
music
pass
video,
it.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
No,
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
That only means only one person could have done it. Oh, why does it have to be?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed in the hospital's conference room,
Then it would have to be me, God. Why?
then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Wait, that means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been. Wait.
Damn it!
What? The video was filmed. The conference room was. Oh yeah, yeah.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Oh yeah, because
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Yeah, it's kind of obvious. This hurts my heart.
You're the only one!
This hurts me.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Because was the best girl.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
It makes it worse because her English voice actor, I assume, is the English voice actor for Hinata, which hurts me even more. Because Hinata's my favorite female in Naruto, so like, oof.
That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Ah.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I know.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Oh man.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I don't want to believe.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Well, Nagito didn't gang up on me, obviously. She just told her to give a better defense, so I assume he's kind of on my side, but you know. I know, even having Nagito on your side isn't really a good look. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like that? Could it be I'm making one? No, in fact, it's much easier if I was wrong. If I have such a doubt about someone I spent so much time with, if...
Can you hold on a minute?
Bro, he's with those crazy eyes now. Nodi?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Just speak.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the kill this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious?
Lay it
I've
on
been so
us.
focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Just... That's not the...
This is a game!
Quit breaking the fourth wall there,
Please
bud.
don't say such controversial statements.
Malcolm was breaking the fourth wall there.
What do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Bruh, not got the big deal.
Decisive clue! Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Alright.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed stronger. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Bruh, he did.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
I'm done with
More
you, bud.
importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
I wanna punch that man with the left hook so badly.
How's that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Well then just say it. Is that true? Rope for hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this. It never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled to death.
That's basically the...
Though hanging and the scars they leave... Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Maybe?
The body at the crime scene was hanged. Obviously, we didn't
On the cable file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die, she was strangled.
That's basically the no hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Well, aren't you still considered a killer though, since you tried to kill one of us in the beginning?
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Nagito, you get to say she's a... I mean, you did try to kill us.
I'm sorry.
So you are
but
still
there's
considered
no way
a
I
murderer.
can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
I mean, if you say you doubt your friends, Toru killed someone, that's kind of doubt. Maharu got killed by a friend, that's kind of doubt. I mean...
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, that makes no sense to me.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Lots of deep.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah,
Oh
so
man.
in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Nikon!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room! Treating me like a killer based on an assumption! Just because I was at the hospital! That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why has it always got to be us?
I'm going to leave this to you once again. Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I'm the one about to finish it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh man.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh man.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Oh man.
So please forgive me already!
Oh no.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, let's see. But...
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh no.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to... So please for...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is it this with the video?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type and just from that camera angle?
Okay. I am. Okay, bud.
Damn it!
Oof, I'm getting hit with these.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The mistake was probably...
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
They have to do something with the camera, I know that for sure, because like...
Ibuki and Nikon.
Because of the camera not being broken.
Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Because like, stuff... Because the, camera was broken.
Nikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Nikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
She just like exposed herself. She's
Hachi
exposing
said
herself,
too,
dog.
didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
Nah, because Monokuma told us that if you buy that one, you get another one free.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic. Okay. This is probably gonna be my last shot during a class trial. Oh man, green voice, my head voice. I'm gonna miss you. This is the last time? Come on, man. You need to at least make one more appearance. You're like... I'm like the voice in his head of Hatsune. You're like the voice of my voice in his head. That's the tutorial. That's the game. Oh, reload? No, I don't want reload. Yeah, I know which one this is. Yeah. Alright, no. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the same as the first game, except this time I have to... Yeah.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
I hate that.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use them in two places at the same time.
Oh, what?
We will never give up!
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? There's only one way. It's impossible to use it in two.
This is the end!
This is the end.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you. Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened
The
in
key
this
to this
case.
incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by then. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan! What has happened to you?
Okay.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh, in my time. Alright, Monokuma, explain.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
already.
Well now.
That was
Correct.
You got it once again. You got 3 in a row. That's right. Did you right? Didn't you have the first black one?
Damn it.
You got me. You're saying Mikan's the one who nurses back to health and was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? You plan to kill them off in the side while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't laugh, just say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Pico. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. We knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she must have caught it too.
What?
Mikan, you said?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, you're saying Mikan also had the despair disease? That means she was.
What?
Has something crossed your mind? High fever.
It cannot be.
Perhaps.
The systems she surely felt must have been deserving the name of despair disease. Losing all hope and hovering despair for all hope. Because of the despair she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
The ultimate nurse.
Isn't that right?
Filled with despair. There's no reason why I cannot. That's the reason I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of sacred hope. She had the disease, so technically Mongo's fault.
Possible.
Oh?
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
If only they were still alive, they would be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Alright. Understand I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that's
It's love.
what is love's all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love. It's because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone. What a pity, I'm sorry for you. Got him.
Well,
What you said, he's like, oh, what's life? Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, you no longer care about anything. I love and I we're only one within. Okay. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tense me or kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how it works.
Could it be?
This
This
seems it, I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, we're all half right. Right to say that it was all thanks to my disease. I was able to remember my beloved. Remember.
But such despair.
You're saying you're like this from the start. You were like this before you became this island. Wasn't my fault. It's all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everyone's fault I turned out like this. See? So even the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved existence. And it was only my beloved who created me. But, okay? My beloved still forgives me, still accepts me.
Don't fuck with me!
Please, no. I want who you... She's the real me, God. What do you remember? It's about the world organization that you all were worried about.
Are you serious?
No? Not only I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How the horrifying organization was the world ender. It was also an organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Sure, that's right. For future.
Hey.
That was the Future Foundation. What are they planning? They didn't suggest the overnight world ender. It's trying to end our world. Simply put it, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't an comic book, you know. Their plan is to end the world with Future Foundation. Brought to this island. Isn't that right, Monty? I knew it. Monty are both members of the Future Foundation, aren't they? Monty and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey John, if you really do remember, then do you really know the true identity of the treasure we find among them? The Future Foundation lacking that hiding among us all is? Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no. We'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that what it is, but who cares about it, you know? I'm drowning so much love from the bottom of my heart, I don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
I won't believe it. There's no way I could believe you were like this all along. Because if that was true... Listen to him now. The past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It's just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self? Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memories it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memories is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories make us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to the story. That story about our soul and school lives.
Hey!
So it's not true how long our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
that wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember it at your own pace?
Yes, indeed.
Was that done like this? This was too pointless. This was too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Alright, bud. She's just blasting into space. It's finished. Is that really finished? So what? What's finished?
Let me ask.
Who was that from earlier? Was it her true form, or was that itself a symptom of this very disease? Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. Then, along, she never worth.
But...
Even if her words are influenced by despair, the disease turned into that. She lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being the symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's move on.
Please wait!
I mean, I thought we were friends the whole time, but even so. Looks like we know our nose towards us. But now there's no way we can move forward and healing.
Damn it!
It should have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong!
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on!
They're still alive as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns in the Future Foundation. You guys are like two hearts beating one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami.
Phew!
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black beans right during the break. Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now. The time to focus on what? What are you saying?
Hey!
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was filled of downs, would it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the first island. A old friend's waiting there.
Huh? Hey!
Save. How should I say this? Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. Light of hope. I'm having Nekomaru return to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
There are a princess, so I honestly cannot be happy. There's no one new.
However...
So I'm so happy Nekomaru is safe. I'm really happy. If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Suppose those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you with the dust. Yuki, Nikon, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. If you're unhappy, I apologize. Please forgive me right now. I want to really welcome. Alright. If you don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure their feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. That's right. I actually still have to fetch some of these. I don't get this at all.
Alright!
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Man, they ran off without listening to my had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around to finish talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
Are you plotting something, aren't you?
No way!
Not plotting anything. I was just saying something to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until they finish talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved them. That's all. I mean, if I did do that, there's no way I could have saved. There's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So I just couldn't be helped. As soon as we see what Nekomaru looks like, I'm gonna save right there and end it right there. So why not?
Hey! Listen!
Hey!
Oh. We found it! Baby, where did...
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He turned into Frankie from One Piece. days left. Alright, we're going to end this here. We'll end this here. Hope y'all enjoyed this. Y'all enjoyed this episode. Stream. I'll see y'all later. Peace.